Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. It is Thursday, the 11th. Yes, the 11th. June is almost half over. So I'm going to give you guys fair warning. It looks like the cable guys are digging up the neighbor's yard, which he's not going to be happy about when he gets home, by the way, because it's the neighbor whose yard is perfect. And they have just dug a huge hole in his front yard, which while he's at work. So I think he's going to come home and be very unhappy. So, but the problem is it is the people that also run my internet. So if we lose internet, I will do my best to be back as soon as possible. But hopefully they won't cut anything. I can see them on the cameras across the street digging the hole, so hopefully they won't hurt anything. If they cut the fiber, though, we're going to disconnect, and there's not much I can do about it. No, you cannot have a screen camera on the lawn because you can see street signs and all kinds of stuff like that. So, nope. Nope, nope, nope. No. I can probably pull the footage later and cover up all the signs and do all that stuff. Yeah, but we're not giving you guys docs material. I think I haven't. Alrighty, so let's see. It looks like Twitch's chat is working again. I'm not being spit out and put back in 1,000 times today. It also looks like Yugal did get in first today and has been first 163 times. Only Demon did come in second and has been second 164 times. And Frantic was in third and has been third 108 times. So good morning to the three of you. It looks like I said, it looks like the system is working again. Swarm, good morning. Santu, good morning. Grumpy Otter, hello. Daddy Dronke, hello, how are you? Scry, good morning.
Troy Tech says Simbal wasn't moving fast enough for me, so I told him to Mufasa.
Uh-huh. Nice. Nice. Good morning, Malieve. Swarm, good morning. Master Sprite, good morning. All right, so we are all good. Everything seems to be running. I'm keeping an eye on them out there. They're still digging. So we'll see how the day goes. The rest of Chomps's solar parts get here today too. So that's going to be cool. So all the fuses, the switches, all that stuff. So hopefully by the end of this weekend, I'll have a working version of Chomps's recharging system, solar recharging system, which will be cool. I could have done it the easy way, but I also wanted to be able to use when if the power goes out, I want to be able to use his system to run things in the house if we have a power outage. So yeah, I'm hoping that to have a little solar generator for emergencies as well out of Chomps's system. Right now it only has one battery, but the system itself can handle as many batteries as I want to put on it. So, and I can also increase the number of solar panels if I need to as well. But the whole system cost me under, I don't know, I think it was under $300 for all the parts. There were a couple parts that I bought the more expensive version of them, but that's okay. Okay, boop, 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 boop. Let's see. What's up here? 10 seconds to blast off. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on there. So he doesn't know. Diggy diggy hole. Huh? Now there's 3 of them over there. You would never do that. Oh, for the whole, yeah. What if we promise not to look at the, well, I could always just cut them out too of the video. But I'm waiting because they have painted parts, done markings on my lawn as well. So that one I may be able to show you guys, because if they come over and start digging up my yard, it'd be funny. I have to call the owner and say, they're digging up the yard, dude. More people digging, more opportunities for something to go wrong. Absolutely. Every day. All right, today's shirt. Let me make sure I have the right, yeah, I do have the right shirt on. Never forget. This is the VHS tape, the cassette tape, and the 5-inch floppy drive. These are the computer things in music, audio, movies. This is what we all had to deal with long ago in the olden days. Well, I am Thor's dad, so I'm not everyone's dad, but I'm definitely Thor's dad. I can't get away from that. How about drawing an anti-soda or anti-Vikings? Today's movie of the day is The Great Race, made in 1965, 61 years ago. In the earliest 20th century, heroic Leslie Gallant and his despicable rival, Professor Fate, engaged in an epic automobile race from New York to Paris, while enthusiastically suffragette Maggie Dubois enters the race to report on every step of it. If you guys have ever seen the cartoon Wacky Racers, this movie is what that's based on. This movie was hilarious, and Jack Lemmon and Peter Falk were hilarious in it. And Tony Curtis, the guy in the middle there in white, that's actually Jamie Lee Curtis's dad. And he was the biggest star in the world at one point. Can't be. There's no Muttley. Well, actually, Peter Falk plays the Muttley character in the original movie here. But they made Muttley smarter, where Peter Falk was just a nutball. He did a really good job, though. That's what I always. If you ever hear me say "push the button, Max," it comes from this movie. Hope everyone is having a great. Good morning, Red Jacket. But I really enjoyed this movie because it's done around the same kind of look and feel of Mary Poppins and Chitty Chitty Bang Bang and stuff like that. But it was a lot of fun, and it has a lot of really good characters in it. Yay! I will probably rewatch this movie in the next couple of weeks. I try to watch it at least once a year, and I haven't watched it for a while. Our album of the day is Rascal Flatts, Me and My Gang, released Tuesday, April 4th, 2006, 20 years ago. Songs include Stand, What Hurts the Most, Backwards, I Feel Bad, My Wish, Pieces, Yes I Do, To Make Her Love Me, Words I Cannot Say, or Couldn't Say, Me and My Gang, Cool Thing, Ellsworth, He Ain't the Living Kind, Life is a Highway, movie version long intro. 20 years ago. Yep. How would 20 years ago. $20 years, 2 months, 7 days. Oh, for the t-shirt? I still have plenty of them. Yeah. Let's do a quick recap for the shirt. Never forget. Movie, The Great Race, 1965. And the album, Rascal Flatts, Me and My Gang, 2006. 20 years ago. Isn't that amazing? All right, let's get this going here. Just the button. Max. I'm seasick. Professor. Yeah, that was way before Columbo and all that stuff. Yes, it is. That is the movie that the Wacky Racers came out of, or were created because of. Let's get this going. The right credits. All right. The names of the characters in the English are way funnier than in Spanish, and would make way more sense in Wacky Racers. That is, yeah. Gonna lurk, heading into the office again because it's Thursday. Have fun. Okay, thank you, Frantic. Have a good day in the office. Kind of like a negative space. Oh, there's Jay Patel. Yeah, I'm hoping that they don't end up killing our internet access, but we'll see. Because they're definitely over there digging a big hole. And I'm sure they believe that they're doing the best, but you never know. You never know till everything disappears. Oop, I need to turn the sun's music off. Okay. That is good. Okay, 6 water. Right there. But they will have to deal with us if that happens. Yeah, I should go back. Pixel art easier to navigate. It can be. So all you really need is you need a black, a white, a transparent, a dark, a medium, and a highlight. That's it. That's all the colors you need for pixel art. Mark Kern. Glenn Rain, really good artist. Boop, 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 boop. Danny Nguyen. Trouble with the headphones sitting right. So I get my hair out of the way. All right, that hopefully will be better. I found most artists have history of drawing stuff aside from like kindergarten. Something I did at most very. I used to draw and everything, and then stopped for many, many, many years because my family did not like what I drew. I used to draw monsters and stuff like that, and my mom didn't like that, so I was not allowed to draw for a very, very long time. Well, I didn't, but Sam did. Sam drew eyeballs and everything. Oh, it's because I told the story of when Sam Weiss and I used to be roommates, and he was trying to perfect drawing eyeballs, and so he would draw eyeballs on everything. That's what I was just saying. Now, Sam Weiss, as in Sam Didier, who was the art director at Blizzard Entertainment forever, but I taught him how to use, how to draw on computers, or how to use computers, which was just a nightmare because he's not a computer guy. But he got it pretty well. But he could draw like, oh, he could draw amazingly, and he would spend hours and hours and hours on the smallest detail in drawing. And then, and when we lived together, when we were roommates, he would draw. He was learning eyeballs, so he would draw eyeballs on everything. So you could not pick up anything, including toilet paper, without an eyeball being on it somewhere. I joke. He didn't actually draw it on toilet paper, but I always joke that he did because it makes me laugh. But he drew on everything. He drew, you name it. He did draw on any kind of paper that was laying around. He was drawing on it. But that's how you get good at stuff. You just keep doing it. You do it, and then without even thinking about it, you just do it. You know, and as we all know, Sam's an amazing artist. Absolutely amazing. Comparing to others' lived experiences won't help motivation, whatever. It's just, you have artist block. It happens. Don't worry about it. Go out and do. It's your brain saying, "Okay, give me something new." Go see a movie. Go walk on the beach. Go, whatever. You know, get out of your own head. Awesome. Yeah. That's what the thing that I will say is this is when your brain for any kind of writer's block or art block or whatever, because it does happen, is it's basically your brain has said, okay, we're doing this over and over and over again, and I have no new input. So you have to go and fill that input back up again. And part of that is literally go to a movie, go see a play, go play on the beach, go roller skating, go anything, go do anything that gets you out of and away from art drawing, and keep doing those anythings and other things until your brain says, okay, we're full, and says, oh, I have an idea, because your brain will start using all the new input you have to get past the blockage, because it's not that it's blocked, it's just empty. You've used up all of its reserves. You got to refill it. No, the complete opposites, right? In all honesty. Go follow an ant for a day. That's actually pretty funny. You know, you have to give your brain fuel. And that fuel is, we'll use the example of If you've ever driven home from work and you're sitting in your house and you don't remember the drive home from work, it's because nothing new happened on that drive home from work. You didn't see anything new. No new things happen. Your brain says, we've done this 1,000 times. I'm not going to store anything in memory for this because there's nothing to store. We have all this input. You know, same thing with your art stuff. You have to refill. Yes, Napoleon Dynamite was in the credits for a while. You have to refill that. You have to recharge that. You know, it's just your brain saying, give me something, please, because I can't store anything else. You're not giving me anything new to store. Give your brain new things. Go look up new stuff. Go read a book. Go, you know, anything. Because your brain wants to succeed. It just stops because it's like, I'm giving you everything you're giving me nothing new. And there is the end of our credits. Interesting how the credits ended at the exact same time the zombies go away. Wasn't planned that way, but that's how it turned out. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to switch over to our other screen. This one. We're going to go to the timer here. I'm going to reset the timer for just 2 hours, so we have an extra half hour for the other, so that we can actually have a much longer discussion on the game making stuff today. Well, I've decided I will take a nap. How does that? Okay, totally get it, but I would say taking a nap isn't recharging. Your brain needs fuel. Fuel. It needs new stuff. All right, let's go here. Let's start that before I get yelled at. Okay, we started it. Where are we at with this? Okay. To go to the Barrens, I do the Samaflange. We've got everything here. We're able to get new bags, but we were able to empty this. So let's go down to the Samaflange area. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Samaflange. Excuse me, buddy.
Hail.
I need a ride. A ratchet. On a ratchet. Sleep. The brain takes off the rational breaths. That is where you can end up. Well, you could do what Da Vinci used to do. Is he used to put a bucket next to his chair and hold a thing, and he would sit there and think about what it is he's trying to solve. And as he fell asleep, the thing would fall in the bucket and wake him up. And he usually found that he found the solution there. But it's not the actual nap that gives you the answer. It's the brain state before falling asleep or as falling asleep that gives you the answer. Not the actual sleep. Those moments before and after you're asleep. It's also where it's the easiest to program your brain too. Hello, I need no name. He goes the longest way around to go. Thinks he's going to go fly to the Barrens, then go over to Ratchet. Over to Crossroads. I guess it's better than running there. Come on. So if someone needs to fresh, I should whack them to sleep. No. Do not whack people without their permission. All right, let's get all of the things down here done. Camouflage. Yes. And yeah, that's the one we don't have. Can't do yet. Ring. Centurions. Shipments. I recovered all my goods. I'm sure I'm not possible still. A few things I absolutely need. Alright. As you see, there's ready to go. And he needs a small team. First arrived in the caravan return. The second was bound for a ship. Never arrived. Also, I never got no ship. Head down to the pirate camp and see if you can find them. Alright, heading to the pirate camp. Gotta get his boots. This guy got any bags, but hey, dude,
Time is money, friend.
6, 8, 35, yeah, 3.
Glad I could help.
Time is money, friend.
All right. Oh,
Keep it real.
we do have to get our skinning up. There's a lot of things we gotta do here. So what we're gonna do on the game development part today is talk on Discord, so you guys don't have to type anything. We can actually have a conversation. I think I have it set up correctly, but I couldn't test it because I can't test it. Okay, where's my buddy? Ooh, new things. That's right, we did learn a bunch of things. Didn't we? Eagle Eye. Zooms in the hunter's vision, only usable outdoors. Plus one pet. Eye of the beast takes direct control of your pet. See through there? Oh no. Get her. Well, we definitely powered up our kitty a little bit. Gonna come down here.
Spardab says aspect of the hawk and aspect of the monkey are the permanent buffs for your character. You want to have one of them active, as they don't stack with each other.
Let's take a look. Aspect of the hawk. Aspect of the monkey. Takes on the aspect of a monkey. Increases chance to dodge by 8%. Aspects of a hawk increases range attack. Well, we'll do the monkey. What the hell? Can white. Get up. Okay, where would the boxes be? Ah, there's a box. What level is this guy? 12.
Spardab says hawk boosts your damage a lot. Monkey helps you stay alive against melee attacks.
Hey, little buddy. Didn't see you back there. Get him. Okay, well. No boots in there. Okay, we're gonna go further into the camp, I guess. We go on the boat. That's funny, I don't remember this boat being here before. I agree. Okay. Not doing his job, he's not guarding the boat. Walked right up to it. There wasn't anything they could do. Okay, well, we can't get on the boat, so based on that little island right there, I'm not exactly sure how they got the boat in there, but all right. Okay. Level 19, we're 6, we just got 16, so that's interesting. All right, where is he? Right here somewhere. Get him.
That's too rich, Ardin.
actually, there's one right here. We gotta... This way. Oh, he's not gonna run after us. Okay, cool. Okay. Nobody seems to mind that we're over here, so... No boxes. Let's further down this way. So I think the camp we need to go to is the one that was up on the hill. Okay, so there's the big box. That's probably what we're after.
I need to target something first.
Yeah. Okay, in order to get the big box, you need to kill both of those guys. Those two probably will stay out of it. This guy needs to go. I think no matter what we do, we're going to activate those two guys there. I think I can get this guy without being riled up. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I can just walk up to that box. I think I need to get this guy chase us.
Last accurate.
Should be a... Okay, well that didn't give us either of what we wanted, anything we wanted. I don't think I can get that guy from... Oh wait, got the wild. They're level 16, so we're not gonna do well. Get up, run. to the water. Stop chasing us? Okay, they stopped chasing us. Yeah, there's no Merchant Coast. Gotcha. Yeah, it's got to be further down.
Spar Dad
Inventory's
says
really good.
the top bit of your chat is showing.
Top bit of your chat is. Ow. Keep it shut. Did I move the screen, maybe? Oh, it's locked in. I must have moved the screen. Thank you. All right. Where did we... Get down to the pirate camp. Let's see if you... Yeah, we're in the pirate camp. Let's go further down this way. Might be in there. There's also the upper pirate camp, which was up there. This way. Everybody's already starting to come back. Should be okay. Alrighty then. Okay, so that's what we're looking for. Alright, get rid of these. There. No, not really. Gonna get caught. Alright, so there's one. No, that's the box we have. 12. I have to go after 13 first. Got the guy that's standing behind it. Okay. Okay. Right. That's one of them. Another one out here somewhere. This way. So the question is the other one back that way? I think it'd have to be back this way. We have to look for the boxes that have its name. Ah, that's the one we missed. So the two guys that almost killed us, we need to kill. There was another box that I missed, that one. Which has the lens in it, because it's a do not drop box. Drop box, I get it. Okay, let's make him happier. So he does 125 damage, 125%. Should have kept over here, but oh well. Can't do it the way we did before. Should be at 20. No, we can't get to 125. Draw them away. Those two guys are the ones I have a problem with. But they are guarding the box that we gotta get to. But there's only two of them now. Go get him, buddy. should be able to get this now. Got it. Take his thing. Got it. Alright. That makes that one. Here. Return to Togan the Crossroads after investigating stagnant oasis. Hush. Forgotten. Which must be the one that's here. I think we can go up that. Yeah, we can go up and out that way. Assuming there's nobody here. Yeah, there is a couple. 16. So we're not 16. Might be able to actually get past him without having to fight him. We'll see. We're gonna have to fight at least one of them. It's like. Let's see how bad they fight.
That's still recharging.
Okay, so let me take some damage from them, not too bad. Covers quickly. Oh, but we need their medallion, so. Get up to me. Oh no. Another one up there.
I need a target.
Yeah, I know. We're getting there. Get up to me.
I can't pass that yet.
We might as well go in here. Killed most of the outside guards, so not right.
That spade isn't ready yet. I need more mana.
Oh, it's all about your needs. This guy is not going to care about that guy. Or don't I have a... Here, 1 more mana. Better? No others. Let's see how far this guy comes out. Turn around. This guy out.
Got steel recharge in.
It looks like they've moved to my side of the street. Yeah. There's a big old truck with a big old bolt of electrical wire on it. Now on my side of the street. Number 15. Okay. Sorry, dude, I need your signet. Two more of those. Captain, yeah, we gotta go in there and slay the captain, dude, so. Wonder if we can get this guy without getting the other one. Oh, well. Get him, Timmy. Those. Why can't I get far enough away? He purposely ran down that hill just so I couldn't get his thing. Okay, we got all those. We need to go in here and find the guy.
That spear isn't ready yet.
Why did they all run for that little alcove? That. Oh, healing potion. Cool. Take a look inside. You're inside your. Oh, that was a mistake, wasn't it? Hit him.
Got steel recharge in.
Get hit by him. Three. How far away are we? I should be able to climb a mountain. I'm a ghost. A big scary ghost. far away am I? Am I? Okay. Big scary ghost that can't climb a mountain. Tell. Okay. Head towards the water. That's a long run. I didn't realize the girl was going to attack us. We thought we would be saviors, but no, they attacked us. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop. Sad part is, in the whole time we're running back over here, it's probably going to, all these guys are going to regenerate. That's going to suck. Okay. A little bit more careful this time. We need to get in there, but we also need to get rid of the guy over here first. 3, 15, a 17. No wonder she killed us. She's a 17. Yeah, I don't think we're ready for these guys yet. Alright, well, let's take... Where's the one that had the 10 signets? Well, let me get out of here before I die first. These guys are starting to come back to life, and I don't need them back to life. There we go. Ah, damn it. I just activated. Okay. I can take a look at here. 60 breast back fallbacks. Oh, yeah, so, yeah. Yeah, that's an orange. We shouldn't even be over here yet. Let me take care of all these things first. Stolen silver, bring silver. Didn't we have a silver bar? Was that the silver we were... Go to the Raptor Haven and search for stolen silver when you have the raptors, but so they still must be recovered. I have reports the raptors have a large pooping nest south of Ratchet. We are south of Ratchet. known as the Raptor Grounds. It is likely they brought the stolen sword. So, where is Ratchet? Where is the Raptor Ground? It might be on this side of the mountain range. Yeah, because that's the Merchant Coast, so it's probably over on this side. Can we get over the mountain from here? I mean, technically, I could warp back to. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can get. We just got to get past all these guys. Look at him standing there. Man, I'm watching you, buddy. So now I'm watching you walk away, buddy. Yeah, you're guarding your castle from anything on the outside. Anything close up, you ain't seeing. Look at me sneaking past you. I come in. Gotta get out of this section. And up into there. Alrighty. I think the raptor thing is up over this way. It would have to be when it. Oh, snake. What's that? Ah, a raptor. No, that's not a raptor. Oh, it is, but it is. You accidentally find it? Level 18. Well, that's not good. We're only level 16. That's not the... We find the raptor area, which is probably a lower level set of raptors. Zebra. Another zebra. It's in this little pocket here. Dude. Okay, yeah, we're up over that area. Strider 17. He's gonna attack us too. He's red. This one's red too. I think this leads to that upper camp that we saw earlier. I think we need to go further out again. Go around this little mountain here. We'll have to come back to those guys when we're stronger. We need stronger arrows. Is that over there? Why would a raptor have its own little... Ah. That looks like something. Got in there. Got these two outside. Bodies everywhere. I don't think I'm close enough to see what's in there yet. Ah, that's what we're looking for. That explains a lot. They're level 17, we're 16 with our kitty, so... Like they're running in groups of 2. Always. That's not good. Those are 16s though? Okay. Those 2 might be beautiful. As long as there's not a third one hidden back there, we should be okay. This looks like a job for Timmy. Get him, Timmy. Got this. Hold up, Timmy. Hold up. Why am I sitting down? Oh, Timmy. If Timmy dies, we die. And Timmy's dead. He's dead and he's unhappy about it, which I completely understand from Timmy's point of view.
I can't cast it yet.
Well, get with it. He definitely needs a new toy.
That's still your job here.
Come on. You have a target. Where is he? I'm sorry, Timmy. That's totally my bad. Saying he's not happy about it, he has every right to be unhappy about it. I completely understand, Timmy. It's over here. Nothing. Okay, now one of those guys walked over here a second ago, so let's assume on a path. Ah, that's the one that walked over here. Get on, Timmy.
Cast that yet.
So 101, he's not too bad. Where was he going up there from? Can we get them from above? Because they always seem to run in pairs. I'm assuming there's another one up here. There's two up here. Both level 17. 17. Timmy is not happy about this. Last time we took on two, we got killed. I'm sorry, Timmy. We're gonna do it again. Are you at 125 yet? Nope. Gonna give you a minute. Come on. Let's see if we should jump back to town here. Cash in everything, and then we need to level up one more time. See something. It's supposed to be strength, agility, armor, damage, spirit. Oh, training points. Do we have? Wow. We haven't been training our. No, I thought we did all. Okay, we need to go back to town and come back. These guys are a little too strong for us right now. Gonna head out, come back, and we're a little bit stronger. We need 70 to skin them, so that's not gonna do good. That's another thing. We got to get our skinning skills up. But and now we know where it is, so that's good. Head out this way. We'll look for some of the other things that we can do as I get out into the open here. Now, hopefully, that's on the map. It is not on the map. That will just reduce. Okay, so silver's in there. We need to be a higher level. We have one raptor horn. We need 5. That's I am Adventure Overseer. Latest bit of news I've heard is that the venture company Border Road Mine northeast of Sludge Fern. One of the miners discovered an emerald the size of your fist. Oh, find the emerald. Okay. Stagnant poles. Yeah, that's the. I think that's the one that's directly in front of us. I think we flew over it. It's that one. We'll walk over and see. I don't think it's on the map yet. No. But we do need to go back to A Town to cash in on a lot of this stuff. Turn some things in. See if we can put some of the cloth up on it's a 15. I don't know. Is that yellow? Yeah, it's not going to. Just need to get the identify this pool. Stagnant pools. That's what we need. Okay, that's what we're supposed to do here. Oh, we have to put the seeds in the water. Right. Giraffe ain't gonna do nothing to it. Horse will, but they're 16, so I'm not too worried about that. I saw him. He's right there. I saw him. He's not gonna be happy. Oh, he's a 14. Go get him. Get him, Chomp. Get him. Here you go, Huff Boy. We'll mine some copper right over your head.
I can't loot that right now.
Okay, how about him? I knew you could do that. Okay, where are we supposed to put the seeds? Oh. There's a turtle after us. Sorry, didn't know about the turtles.
That spell isn't ready yet.
We're having soup tonight? I'm assuming, no, that's a mushroom. Okay, let's find our seed. Here's our seeds. Use these, plant these seeds in stagnant oasis fissure. Okay, we need to find the fissure. I'm assuming it's probably in the water. No, it can't be because we're planting seeds. We're not. Weird.
I don't have a target. I can't carry anymore.
Oh, rainbow fin owl. For the fissure. It is underwater. Find out. Turtles. Ah, there it is. Turtle's gonna protect it. And we swim right up to it. Before we run out of breath. Now the turtle's not happy about it. Outrun him until we can get some air. Okay, so that is now complete. Oh. Head of brother, Death Gate west of Crossroads. Camouflage. Didn't we get that already? I think that's the thing that we passed back here. So, there. So back this a minute. Of course, that guy. No, that guy's dead. There was one right here, but I think past him. And go out past where we killed the guy over here. He should not have reconstituted yet. Getting chased by turtles. Run! Run, Forrest, run! Wow, turtles do a lot of freaking damage. This guy, is that guy who lost Baron's Kodo? That's not who we're looking for. Take him anyway. I seem to remember something about a lost Baron, lost Kodo, but I've just screwed something up. Oh wait, no, yeah. We tested the dry seeds. Let's see. Raptor horns. Technically, we could go over there and get the horns, but we can't go into the Baron's Fortune. I think this is what I thought the code was for. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Nope. Interesting. Well, we did end up where we're supposed to be, but it's a 16. Any more there? And there's one more behind there. Let's see if we can put it around. We need to find a specific one. It's going to attack us. Guess there's a lot of them lost. Okay, that is... Blood Charger. If I was these guys, where would my leader? Would probably be at the far one. these other guy. Avoid that guy. Because he has a pet tool. Gotta be up here. Sorry about killing your brother. What is up there? Okay. What happens if we go this way? We look into there and see what is there without getting attacked. There's a guy there, but he's not the one we're after. Box. We probably need that box. Huh. No wonder. I don't know if... Continue. Let's see if our guy can do it. Got up there. Okay, which means we can get up there too. Nothing came after it. What's in the box? Gwyneth Paltrow's head.
Inventory as full.
We can drop this tooth. Pick that up. Pick up whatever this guy had. Okay, so the guy we're looking for is not in one. You know? Continue on our little sneaky path behind. Oops. Yeah, there was nothing else. I don't think I missed anything else. Not worried about that right now. Probably getting ourselves into a position that we're not going to be able to get out of here. Yeah, it's not going to let me cheat and look at that. We can go this way now. That out of the way. Put them. Thread the needle. Who we're looking for is probably in there. Oh no. In the bushes. Pay no attention to us. That guy's gonna see us. We need to run. Run. Well, we got past the guards. I think who we're looking for is probably in there. But we need to clear our stuff we've got. Okay, we can just run over the crossroads. That way. Yep. Run over the crossroads, clear the decks, then come back this way. Get him. Go down and turn in things. Maybe we can get to level 17 if we turn in everything we have right now. Skin a screecher on the way so we have some... Oh, we're not high enough. Doop doop doop. Okay, so crossroads. Turn in what we can here. Empty all this stuff out. See if we can find. I think there's an auction house in Crossroads. Put the Linen up in the auction house. Haven't found his wife yet. I'll have to find her and convince her to come back, because she may not want to.
Peace, friend.
All right.
Ancestors
That gives us some
march.
powers. Oh, it's going to give us another one automatically. Okay. Well.
Go in peace.
All right. Let's see. Axe. Still don't even have gold.
Vita. Well met.
Yeah, we can sell that. Need that. Okay, we can sell that. Yeah. Fisherman's knife. I need those. These two things we need. Quest items. I don't think we need that. No. Staffs we don't use. I don't think we can, so sell that. Sell the dagger. Oh, it's a quest item. Well, hopefully the other ones we threw away weren't. Okay. Well, I wish I could play it, but that would actually help quite a bit. Right, what do these guys do? Healers.
Be careful.
I'd try.
Brawl Hall.
You would think tailors would make bags, but apparently not.
Be safe.
Let's see, what else can we do here? Oh, we gotta find the bank. Baker. Trade supplies, general supplies. I don't remember him being up there.
Strength
dude.
and honor. Go forth to victory.
Yeah, that's kind of related to another one we have, so we might as well use it. Or grab it.
For the Horde.
So the way it looks of what's going on out there is it looks like the new housing development that they're doing in the far back is they're trying to run the fiber for what's going on back there. At least that's the way it looks from here. Which means they're going to tear up quite a few yards. I think that means we're full. Yeah, we're full. Let me turn in the rest of these things. I don't think there's any more we can turn in at this one. Go down to there.
Brawl Hall.
To the Ratchet and turn the other ones in we have for Ratchet. Boop, 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 boop. Alrighty. Got some things to turn in here. Is he would land. Wanna land, buddy? Thanks. All right. Doop 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 doop.
Yo! Be good.
Oh no, we can't accept it.
Have a good one.
We gotta turn something in. That's what we do. The one that we have to turn down here, right?
Time is money, friend.
No, that's the emerald
Be
one.
good.
God, where is he? What did I do wrong? Don't need booty. In Ratchet. Yeah, so that's here in Ratchet. Where'd the other ones go that we finished? Gaslow. Yeah, Gaslow. Oh, this is the bank.
What's up?
Put that in there. Turn all these things in, but
Glad I could help.
did you help? Did you really? Gaslow? No, that's someone else. Here. Usually if there's a guy we have to turn something into, he lights up, but seeing him. Is he?
I got what you need.
No, you don't.
For real.
Hello.
Yeah, we did that. We have those. They're right there. Why is he not? Thordon's metal, 10 of them. My fleet of perils captains, band company. I want her soldiers to pay as well. Fill my hand with metals from the dead, and I'll know. I have them right here. It's not recognizing that I even have them.
Till
That
next
can't
we
be
meet.
good. For Willie. Wonder why it's not recognizing that I have them. Seems odd. Yazik. That's really odd. This is up over on the other side where the... Oh, there it is.
Hey there. Just passing through.
Okay,
I
there's
sure
your
could use
stuff.
your help, kid.
Okay, well, can't wear it, but we can sell it. Okay.
What's up? Have
Yo.
a good one.
What is this? Engineering, not.
Have a good one.
That's too much work. Why does that one not? Trust the attacks. The 5 water secret. Turn the crossroads. Camouflage, which we don't have the camouflage. Minor. Raptor horns. Gold and silver. Oh, it's a different quest from the one that she's talking. Yeah, we need to get rid of these. Northeast towards Durtan, you can only tell their ends from the huge horn. Zebras. That guy's not good. Not good. Pretty sure everything we're supposed to do is on the other side of this, not this side of it. A player? Yeah. Glad they found a nice, comfy place to hang out under a tree. Sometimes that's all you need. Is friendlies or foes? I don't think we're as far up as the bridge. Maybe we are. Friendlies, okay. Just like a wolf rental place? This way. A lot of walking. Okay, so we need these guys. Sure, these are the guys we need. Oh, in a moment. Come here. Okay, so these guys.
I need to get closer.
No, I can't skin that one. Okay, you can't skin someone's pet. I can kind of see that. That makes sense. Kind of mean if you did. I killed you and I skinned your pet. Spirit quick. Oops.
I don't have a target.
Okay, the ones with the dogs are the ones we want, apparently. One more with the dog. The other ones don't seem to count on the list. Let's raise our defender. No, we need thorn. Waters. That one. Yeah, so other than the ones with the dogs, we don't need the other one. So we'll come back here. We've got one of the dog. We only need one more dog one. Get him back here. There was one still walking around with the dog over here. We need a seeker. We need 8 seekers, 8 thorn weavers, and then the hunters. The hunters are the dogs. Geomancers don't do us any good. Vendors don't do us any good. Vendor. One more with a dog. Have dogs. Another dog one here. That one. That is the rafter. Gotta go climb the hill over on that side. Doop 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 doop.
It's too far away.
We can walk back over this way unless there's. That's one of the mistakes we don't do. We're doing dogs. Gotta head back this way sometime. Yeah, here he comes. And there's another one. Go back the other way, you. Get him down in that area there. Send Timmy after him. There we go.
That's still recharged.
Okay, so we got all 3 of those. I'm assuming that the other ones are in a different area. Thorn Weaver slain. So I think we have to go up and around again next set. I'm assuming the water seekers are over by the oasis. So we'll go to this one up here and see if there's some there that we're looking for. Might just be going along this wall and finding. Who's that one? Yeah, that's one that we need. The Thorn Weaver. Water Seekers. Yeah, so these are the ones that we need. Cool. Start out here. There are a lot of them, and we do need a lot of them, so it kind of works out. There's that one. That one is Thorn Weaver. Thorn Weaver. Water Seeker. They look like they're quick and easy kills. So. Kill one, you kill them all. One of each. Nobody's gonna bother us to grab his stuff. Here and here. Let's go after that one. Stand here. Gonna get a lot of cloth, that's for sure. We don't need the dog no more, so I let him walk by. Not even investigate the murder of his friend, but that's okay. Don't mind. Stuff to it. Side. Oh. Here's. All right. Follow behind the guard guy now and get all the. Both boys have that word. Okay, so over here. Corn, we need one more of those. Let's grab that. Okay, so that's all of those, and then we just need the seekers. Water seekers. We need 4 water seekers. One weaver, hunter. Water seeker out here. Water seeker. I may have just got 2 of them excited. Oh, turn it up. Okay, we're all good. 3 more of that. That is a thorn weaver. As a water seeker, so let's draw him off this way.
I'm out of range.
Draw him over this way. And we get 2 more of those. This guy start to reappear yet? Step away.
Cast out.
You didn't have to die today, buddy. That was by your choice. I don't think any of these guys have reconstituted yet, so. Wait, you know they have. Okay, let's see if we got some, 2 more water seekers. What we need. Nope. Thorn. Hunter. One that was out here. Water seeker, awesome. Fetch. Okay, we just need 1 more. Thorn out there. Water seeker there. Sorry, dude. You win the lottery today. Okay, we've got all of those. That goes back to Crossroads, which is just across the way there. Turn that in. Okay, now there are a lot of internet connecting trucks outside. Neighbor's gonna be so pissed when he comes home and sees that they dug up his front yard. He is not gonna be happy at all. This guy is very, like, his yard is the best looking yard in the neighborhood, and he is not going to, it is not going to end well for them, because they tore up his yard. Okay, so that guy up there just turned in.
Loktar.
Bu- 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 bu.
Strength.
Did that quest.
Dabu.
Disruption ends. What? I thought we just did that one. Okay, check something here. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, so they're not close yet. Okay. Okay, let's take a look.
For the Horde.
This one goes to place Claire's pendant in the tomb. Dungeon. Yeah, we just need to get rid of more of these. Gold and silver, we know where that is, but I want to get another level before we get that. Raptor horns, we're getting them. We got the one. But killing two of them at once is not always easy. Retrieve the cat's eye emerald, one of the venture company oversized things. Where was this mine? The latest bit news I heard about a venture map. Border loader mine, northeast of Sludge Fen. One of the miners discovered an emerald the size of your fist. Okay. Hell, it's Sludge Fen. Haven't exactly explored that quite yet, so I don't think anything over here would be named Sludgefend. Bedrock, nope. I mean, we do have space for two more, but you know. Latest bit of news by northeast of Sludgefen. The miners discovered, yeah. Sack of coins, binds when picked up. Well, that is a big sack. I don't know what Sludgefen is. Look it up. Might be right next to it, and I may not even know it. Okay, let's see. Sludgefen is where? Okay. Images, maps. Where the hell is Sludgefen? Oh, come on. Okay. Crossroads. Strat maps. Bar. Oh, it's way up there. Okay. All right. We'll go up there. Might as well grab these two. It's a long walk.
Blood and thunder.
So you're brave enough, blah, blah, blah. Caravan containing supplies. Yep.
Go forth to victory.
Yes, be sure to do this.
Go with honor.
Okay, so Sludgefend is way up there. Be a quicker walk from. Or,
What do you need? Down.
All of the pieces for the solar stuff get here today. All the fuses and bus bars and all that stuff get here today. The place we're going is we're basically going to fly over it here in a second. It's up over this way. So we did walk right past it, but it's right here by Goldum Farm, between Goldum Farm and our watch post. Which would be easier to run back this way from than to run all the way up from the Barrens. So at least that is my guess at the moment. But we will see. Looking at the map, that's the way it looks. Yeah. Eventually, I think I have to be level 20 to have a mount. Wait a minute, I don't. Wait a minute, in Classic, could you get a fast running mount? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it always takes so long, even flying. It's funny when you think about the speed of games today and then. There's definitely a difference in how long it takes things to happen. Okay. So I want to actually be on the game. Down this way. Actually, where's the auction house? Let's do that real
Sug.
quick. Bank, Rider, Guide Master, and Mailbox Auction House. It is that way.
Go
Okay.
forth to victory.
I'm very much for the direct route. It's just the way I am. Pardon me. Excuse me. Coming through. Okay. Let's put some of this stuff up in the auction house, because the auction house has been empty every time we've gone to it, so maybe maybe it won't be now. Okay, bids, auctions. Auction item, okay. Grab this. Create an auction. Sure. This one too. Create an auction. That one. Is that an... Yeah, that... Whatever. I mean, because my way of looking at it is the worst comes to worst, we can come back and it'll just sell it as regular, right? Basically how this works, so.
I can't trade that.
Oh, it's soulbound. Can't use that. quest item. And I'm gonna go up here. Light leather can go in here. You need to buy some more arrows. We do use a lot of arrows. There's no really. All right. Well, we've kind of cleaned up a bit. Sold some stuff. People buy it, they buy it. They don't, they don't. What's this? Leather, steel, armor. Some arrows. You need to go up and out, and I think this is some arrows. Oh. We are being raided. Raiding us. Calras, thank you very much for the raid and welcome. We are playing WoW today. And we're playing WoW for about 5 more minutes. And then we're going to do our standard switch over to dad jokes. So welcome raiders. Hope you guys are all having a good day. Looks like you're playing Guild Wars 2. Yeah, I know Mike O'Brien and them. I used to work with them. In fact, they worked on this game. Way back in the day, we worked together. Mike and Pat, Mike and Pat. Where am I going? Okay, I'm going to the right spot. So welcome. Were you enjoying Guild Wars? Tabs. No. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, we're just playing. And getting back into it again. Oh, okay. Yeah, me too. We started playing WoW like a week and a half ago. Because we're playing through all the games that I worked on, and it's taken us over a year and a half to get to WoW. Like game number 17 or something like that. I don't have the list in front of me at the moment, but yeah, Michael Bryan, who was Michael Bryan and them started Guild Wars. Used to work for Blizzard and helped build this game. In fact, the original classic, original. Alrighty, we're going over to this spot to find. I was playing Ashes of Creation with Thor. Oh, I know that kid. He's a good kid. Good bean. He's tolerable. Ah, he's a good kid. They're both my boys are really good kids. And I know they're old, and you can't really call them kids, but to me they'll always be kids. So, every child needs to remember that their parents are always going to think of them as the kids they were, not always the adults they are, which is fair but not fair. But mostly it's for the humor purposes. It's not to cut them down. It's mostly about because it's funny. Yeah, my boys are very proud of both of them. They've come a long way and done a lot of really cool things. Alright, so the place we're looking for, it should be right in here. That's the mine. I believe that's what we were looking for. Okay, yeah, mines. Company, blah, 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 blah. So we gotta get the cat's eye emerald. I'm assuming they're not going to give it up easily. We do need to buy some more arrows at some point, so... Okay, I'm not seeing anybody. That's never a good sign. We'll call Timmy out in a minute, but... Ah, there's somebody. He's an enforcer. He's a level 16. We're a level 16. That's okay. I think we're okay there. Let's get Timmy. Oh, Timmy. Would you come by, please? Hey, Timmy. Look at him. Go get him. Get him, buddy. Okay, so they're a little bit harder to kill than... We also need to feed Timmy. Let's get Timmy fed. Okay, he's very unhappy.
Yugal 87 says, "Hello, Yearjoy, my old friend. I've come to tell you time's up again."
Of course you have. See how you are. See what this guy gives us. Okay, just... So, we need to get into the mine. The level 17. Okay. If he is to kill. Okay, well, Timmy's not taking too much damage. Not too upset. Okay. One of the things I like to do is I base whether we can take them based on how much damage Timmy takes. Okay, so is that the mine? That's the mine. There's 1, 2, 3, 16, 17, 16, and there was another one here, 16. It said the emerald was in the mine, so that's where we will be tomorrow. No, there's actually only 1, 2, 16, 16. We come back tomorrow, this guy will be alive again. I don't think we can get up there any further. That hopefully will at least keep us a distance away to where they won't attack us immediately when we show up tomorrow. But there's going to be some problems without a doubt. Who's that? Oh, it's another enforcer. That's a big brute enforcer, okay. Alright, let's read this one more time. From one, oh, so it's any one of the, we don't actually have to go in the mine. Is any one of these guys could actually have the cat's eye. That changes things quite a bit. That definitely changes things. So let's get back. We don't need to be up here. Let's go back to the where we came in. And then that's where we'll start tomorrow. Start back here, because if we could have to just kill any of them and any one of them will randomly have it, then we'll start out here and work our way back that way tomorrow. And My theory is also once we get us and Timmy to 17, we can go back and get the raptors and the other things. Get all these things done. And the silver. Now this I think was in the, maybe this is what we have to go to the mine for. No, this is somewhere else. This is the raptor ground. So those two are the raptors. Mining fortune, this is the mining. Yeah, so we're in the right place. We just need to get all these things. Why are you complaining? You're fed. Shush. All right. All right, cuz that is where we will end today. Exit game. We also have to get ourselves a hyena. Because I like the hyenas better. They do a lot of damage. Thank you, Cal Ross. I hope everything goes well for you today, too. And thank you very much for the raid. We'll add you to our raid list. Goes in here. There we go. In here. And here and raiding party. Put him down here. And up this, since I don't have the other thing, I need to look back here. Rated with 13 people. Copy that. Like that. Then put today's date above it. 1-1. All right. Okay, apparently I did not unlock 6-on-1-026. Yeah. Got it. That way we can give them the credit for our team system. Later. Save. Close that one. Look at this. And close that one. We're all good. We're all caught up here. Back to here. Okay. Need to make our announcements. Making the announcement. Got it. Go over here. We're in the right spot. We got our snackies.
Yugal 87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles, dear yearlings.
It is that time of day. Get our timer. Okay. Give everybody a chance to come over. Let's see how long we have. We have 12 minutes before the next zombie attack. Yeah, they haven't cut into my lawn yet, but they've definitely cut into the neighbors. They have all their trucks lined up on my side of the street in front of my lawn, so I'm assuming tearing up my lawn is on its way. So I'll have to call the leasing company and say, they're tearing up the lawn today, dude. I didn't do it, so don't charge me for it. Okay. Yeah. That guy's going to be so unhappy when he gets home from work today. I don't think you understand. All the lawns in the neighborhood, the guy across the street's lawn is absolutely pristine. He's taken such good care of it. In fact, I've asked him, his wife, a couple times what he puts on his lawn because he's literally across the street. And I can't keep crabgrass from growing on my lawn to save my life. And he had none, so they have now torn a hole right in the middle of his yard. And there's a big old pile of dirt on his lawn and a big old hole on his lawn. He is not going to be a happy camper.
Inedminum says he might need a drink after seeing his lawn.
Mm-hmm. This guy, he's a very quiet guy. Keeps his lawn absolutely perfect. And they've torn a hole in it. He needs to call law enforcement. Nice. Alrighty. Here we go. I've made the announcement, right? Yeah, announcement has been made. Giving people time to show up. Make sure that we're not, all right, yep, that's all good. That. Need this. That line there. All right.
Yearjoy says, what kind of fish knows how to do an appendectomy? A sturgeon.
Alrighty. Number 1. Why do two tall people get along so well? Why do two tall people get along so well? You're very close. Why do two tall people get along so well? We do have a correct answer on the board. Why do two tall people get along so well? They can really see eye to eye. Your perspective one was close, but the silly terminology is what we were looking for. So, one can for your team. Okay, number 2. Why did the football stadium feel chilly? You guys are correct. Why did the football stadium feel chilly? I had loads of fans. Had loads of fans. That's 2 for you guys, 0 for me. Number 3. There's a word with 3 consecutive double letters. What is that word? There is a word with 3 consecutive double letters. We do have a correct answer on the board. Well, is now 3 for 3. No, those aren't consecutive, Millie. There's an I in between them. The word, in fact, is bookkeeper. Number 4.
Yearjoy says, curious about hiring a horse? Just set up a ladder.
Number 4. Why did Santa hire a detective? Why did Santa hire a detective? Time is up. Why did Santa hire a detective? To track down the missing claws.
Yearjoy says, rain pouring down like cats and dogs. Well, there's something worse. Hailing taxis.
Okay. Our timer crashed. Get it back? Yep, we got it back. All right, it is now 3-1. And here we go, number 5. Lighter than what I am made of. More of me is hidden than seen. What am I? You do have a correct answer. Lighter than what I am made of. More of me is hidden than seen. What am I? An iceberg is correct. That's just right. You are correct. Here's your soda. We do have zombies coming in 23 seconds. Technically, wasn't the iceberg the beginning of the Titanic being famous? Because if you think about it, if the Titanic had made it and never hit the iceberg, nobody would have even been talking about it.
Yearjoy says, when kids run out of activities, they turn to board games.
Mm-hmm.
The boy whispered to his fingers, I'm counting on you.
Alrighty. That's 35 seconds. Well, I'm keeping an eye out for the delivery guy. He's got to be close soon. There's a lot of stuff coming too. It's going to be, I don't think it's just going to be one box. I think it's going to be like 3. They're all little things, but little things add up. Number 6. Why can't you send a duck into space? Why can't you send a duck into space? Don't make me repeat myself. History. Why can't you send a duck into space? We do have a correct answer on the board. Why can't you send a duck into space? Because his bill would be astronomical. That's all correct. You will learn that that is your can.
Joyce says elves have a unique taste in music. It's all about that rap music.
Alrighty. Number 7. 2 people are running a race. One of them finishes first, but the other is declared the winner. How? Where'd my timer go? Two people are running a race. One of them finishes first, but the other is declared the winner. How? Got too much sea salt in my water today. The first is a pacemaker. Time is up. Make sure I didn't miss the right one. It was a race for second place. No. The first is a pacemaker. No. First left eye. Oh, 2 people are running a race. One of them finishes first, but the other is declared the winner. How? It's a relay race, and the second person team won. It is a relay race.
Joyce says, what common elements do cakes and baseball share? They both require a batter.
Okay. Number 8. Let's see, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, number 8. Survey says, what can you find in a cupboard that can never be put in a saucepan? What can you find in a cupboard that can never be put in a saucepan? Oh, yeah. We do have a correct answer on the board. What can you find in a cupboard that can never be put in a saucepan? Its lid is correct. Yeah, Sparta, you should clean that up. Clean it up or name it.
Yearjoy says, in what unusual circumstance does Friday precede Thursday? Only in the dictionary.
Number 9. See, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I don't think I gave you guys a... Yep. That gives you guys your first 6-pack. Sorry about that. Number 9. A man looks at a painting in a museum and says, "Brothers and sisters, I have none, but that man's father is my father's son." Who is the man? Who is the... Sorry. Who is in the painting? I was reading off the screen and it's covered by my fat head. A man looks at a painting in a museum and says, "Brothers and sisters, I have none, but the man's father is my father's son." Who is in the painting? A man looks at a painting in a museum and says, "Brothers and sisters, I have none, but that man's father is my father's son." Who is in the painting? We do have a correct answer with 7 seconds left on the board. It is the man's son. He's correct. It's okay. Those are meant to be confusing. That's why they're riddles. Alrighty. Yeah, it gets tricky. Number 10. In which country lies the city that is the rainiest on earth? This comes to you from I Need No Name, so here's your fork. Thank you, I Need No Name, for submitting this. In which country lies the city that is the rainiest on earth? I wonder if this is still true. So I'm looking it up just to make sure. Yep, it's still true. Okay. Oh, where's our timer? Pause the timer. We do have a correct answer. In which country lies the city that is the rainiest on earth? India. City of Mausiram? Sorry, I'm saying that wrong, but it is in India. So, Yugo, you are correct. Okay, number 11. Still no digging on my side of the street. Why can't Luke find love? Why couldn't Luke find love? Unlucky in love? Well, maybe so. Because it's frowned upon when you date your sister. Well, we do have a correct answer on the board, though. Why couldn't Luke find love? He was looking in all the wrong places. Looking for love in all the wrong places. Looking for love in their faces. His sister is from Alderaan, so yeah. Okay, you guys get the point for that. Number 12. Why should you never fall in love with a tennis player? Why should you never fall in love with a tennis player? You know, Only Demon, I think I have to give it to you. Why should you never fall in love with a tennis player? To them, love means nothing. No. Sure, love means it. Love. Treat love as zero is actually true. $13. Who invented the cotton gin? Who invented the cotton gin? The Candyman can. You know, the Candyman takes everything he bakes. Cotton Eye Joe. Nope. But the correct answer is on the board. Who invented the cotton gin? Eli Whitney. That is correct. No, there's a song called Cotton Eye Joe, if I remember correctly. Look over here. Yeah, there's a song called Cotton Eye Joe, released by the Rednex, Rednex. I would play it for you, but I can't because it's copyrighted. But it was released in 1994, and it is the Rednex. So, Rednex. It's on their album Sex and Violins. and it's a country song. So, alrighty. So you guys should have. Let's see. We should have 13. You guys get one. From what I remember of it, it was a good song. I think you're right. But it is a country song, so the country songs aren't for everybody. Are you saying that I should give a fork out for Cotton Eye Joe? It is about as redneck as you can get, so yeah, I can see that. One fork for Cotton Eye Joe. Well, Sparta didn't come up with Cotton Eye Joe. All right. Number 14. What do you call a broke Santa Claus? What do you call a broke Santa Claus? We do have a correct answer on the board. What do you call a broke Santa Claus? Saint Nicholas. That gives you guys your second six-pack. Yeah, Cotton Eye Joe is a song worth listening to. It is very funny. It's by the Rednecks. They knew who they were. All right, this should be 15. Yeah, we're on 15. A man drops his phone, and when he picks it up, the screen isn't cracked, but he still can't use it. Why? A man drops his phone, and when he picks it up, the screen isn't cracked, but he still can't use it. Why? Oh. We do have a correct answer on the board. Man drops his phone, and when he picks it up, he still can't, and the screen isn't cracked, but he still can't use it. Why? The battery is dead. So, Oni Demon, you are correct. Alrighty, we are at 16. Yep, we have the right number. Why did the cow pack up its bags and move to Hollywood? Why did the cow pack up its bags and move to Hollywood? Ugh. We are going to give you guys this one, so you are correct. Why did the cow pack up its bags and move to Hollywood? To be in the movies. To be in the movies. Zombies are coming. We have 30 seconds before zombies go. So they wanted to be taken home? Yeah, yeah. So, 95 degrees outside. Jeez. In the year 95, if man is still alive, if man can survive. Oh. All right. This up for the next one. Okay. 12, 13, 14, 16. Yep. Okay, where all count is correct. Keep an eye on the guys with the shovels. Stay off my land. It's funny because for Chomps, for his satellite unit, I originally made it solar powered because the kids in the neighborhood kept pulling the wire down. There used to be a power wire that would have to droop to go over to it, so it was in the right place to be able to see. And when the kids ran through the backyard, they would jump up and grab the wire. So I'm like, okay, there's got to be a solution. So I made a solar panel setup for his satellite sending unit, and that seems to work out pretty well, actually. Then I'm like, well, is it possible to build like a charging station for Chomps himself that's completely off grid? And we are almost there. We have all the parts. Will be here today. Yeah, well, you know, kids, they don't think about stuff like that until one of them is laying on the ground. They go, oh shit. Can't get in trouble for something that your mom don't know about. Number 17. Some people do have fences, and but a lot of like housing tracts and stuff like that don't. So I prefer a fence because then you can do things like let your dog out and stuff like that. But that's me. Number 17. Oh, push the wrong button. Why did the grapefruit break up with the orange? Why did the grapefruit break up with the orange? It needed a zestier connection. Sour relationship. The relationship went sour. Why did the grapefruit break up with you? That reminds me, I have to buy some oranges and lemons and stuff today. I only have one more of my ginger shots left. I have to make some new ones. Okay, time is up. Give myself a can here. I can. Okay, so why did the grapefruit break up with the orange? It couldn't concentrate. It couldn't concentrate. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, that's not good. So, you know there's a problem when you look outside and you see a ditch digging tractor going down the street. I think they're going to tear the guy's whole side of his lawn out. That's not going to end well. Number 18. Yeah, they do. They escalate fast. Oh well. Number 18. We have, why don't scientists trust stairs? Why don't scientists trust stairs? It is in the right way. We do have a correct answer. Why don't scientists trust stairs? Because they're always up to something. Go.
Yearjoy says, what did the tree express upon the arrival of spring? It exclaimed, what a relief. How can you determine if a pig is experiencing warmth when it turns into bacon?
I love when my pig turns into bacon. Okay. Number 19. Why was the ninja staying in bed? Why was the ninja staying in bed? Everybody was kung fu fighting. It was fast as lightning. A little bit frightening. Fast as lightning. Wife washed his pink shirt with his black robes. They're no longer black. Time's up. I gave you guys a clue and everything. In my can. So, why was the ninja staying in bed? He had the kung flu. He had the kung flu. You can see where I gave you a hint, right? Didn't hear the clue, just the music. Well, that was the clue. Because everybody was kung fu fighting. Although I did throw the L in there. So I go, everybody was kung fu fighting. That brings us to the last question of the day. Let's check our numbers. 12, 13, 14, 15, plus 4, 19. Hey, on each other. We're on number 20. The last question of the day. Let's see what it has in store for us. What silliness is there? Oh, it's a trivia question. You guys got this. In which year did the First World War end? In which year did the First World War end? We do have a correct answer on the board. 404, you are correct. It was 1918 is the correct answer. Here's your can. $19.18. Okay. I'm not seeing anybody moving. Now when that guy comes home, he's going to be so pissed. Bombard history. Okay. I was there in most of our history, and I don't. Alrighty, let's end on a high note here.
Yearjoy says, "Have you heard about the man who feared hurdles? Remarkably, he managed to overcome his fear."
All right, so there was no way to test this beforehand, so we're gonna have to test it live. Final score today was 16-4 with 2 forks. Let's clean this up. Why? But okay. Over here. All right, so let me get this. Start this up. Come down here. So we're going to do this in a second. Okay, we have 9 minutes. Let me go before we start this because I don't want to stop it once we start it. Oh, that's interesting. It's raining. Haha. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. It's kind of odd because it's sunny out, but it literally just did like a really fast downpour out of nowhere, and then it's sunny out again. I think it was like, I want to get this wet just enough to make the people in the trench that they just dug uncomfortable. Yep, that's what they done did. All right, so I'm going to see if this will work. Let's get set up. I'm gonna go from here. I'm gonna open this one. I'm going to open this. Hopefully this will work. Hopefully I can hear myself and you guys can hear me. So let me see here if this window has audio. It should. That on. Now, do we have audio coming from that? I'm not seeing it. Check the properties here. About now, seeing it. Not sure if this is going to work, but we're going to try. I don't think anybody. Okay, so if threshold plus water equal mud, yes, it does. That is absolutely true. Okay, so I'm not getting. We have audio over here for this. Not now. No. Yeah, there was really no way to test this beforehand. So we don't have audio. That would disconnect. That's a noise suppressor. I'm the only one in this room. So in our Discord, under Voice One, down in our voice channels, we were going to have a conversation in regards to the storyline in the game. Now, I know you guys can hear me, but I'm not seeing it coming up on the sound settings for OBS. I'm looking for it. Ah! Let me turn this off. Is that up there. No, it is not. Only up there when that's on. Okay, what about down here? Okay, I guess that's not going to work. Unless somebody else is in the channel, doesn't look like it's going to work. This is the goal. Yep, nobody else is there, so I guess we're not going to do this today. Oh, wait, what's that?
Look
I
at a
am
guinea
not even
pig.
hearing Sparta, so let me see if I can fix or open the sound settings. Let's go apps. So we heard the sound coming in, but I'm not seeing the talking, and it's not showing up in OBS as even a line. Okay, here's where it should be.
Mm,
Okay,
If I'm loud, right click on me
I can
and
see
you
you. I
should
can hear you
see
now.
user volume.
I can hear you now, and I can see you now. I think everybody else can hear you now too, so be aware. So anybody else that wants to get in here, you can. You're more than welcome to come into Voice One, and down in our Discord under Voice Channels. There's a thing called Voice One, and it's open. Okay. Believe is now in there. Sparta's in there. I'm in there. Believe if you say something, they will be able to hear you, or they should be able to.
Can you hear me now? Testing 1 2 1 2.
I have no mic anyway. Oh, okay. I didn't know you didn't have a mic. Yes, we could. I could hear you, Believe. I believe everybody else could too, because it looks like you did register on the thing. Still at work, can't
Okay,
join
perfect.
today. No worries. Alrighty, let's get. Let me get the Discord or the Miro stuff up here. Why is that even on the screen? Okay. Okay, we want that one. Okay, close that. So it looks like you've been very, very busy. Turn this back on. Open this up.
One sec.
Full screen so it can... Okay, so Sparta, where would you like to start? Did I lose you? Oh. Okay. Lost Believe. Apparently we lost
Sorry
Believe
about that. I
somehow.
had to step away
Yeah, no
for a
worries.
second. My wife tried something. What did I miss?
Nothing. We're still getting things set up. That's all. Believe was here a minute ago, but then disappeared. So I don't know what happened to him.
So Malif is at work. He has to be discreet.
Oh, okay.
Um, Overall, I've mainly worked on scene one, the scene of the gods. to try to clarify as to why Loki ran away, how he tricks the rest of the gods, and put a bit of a conclusion to that arc.
Hang on just a second. We have zombies screaming in the background.
Oh no, I had to mute the stream so
Yeah,
I
you're
don't
fine.
hear myself twice.
You can talk now. The zombies are there, but they're not making noise anymore. So
Yeah. Anyways, I've just worked on the first part with the scene of the gods. Basically, just added a conclusion to that bit. I've rewritten some bits, added some descriptions to the places, people involved, or rather the gods involved, and tried to put in a bit where Loki tricks Heimdall, and that's how he gets the realm. So currently, I've expanded the original idea of the hidden realm because yesterday we never got to a conclusion as to like what would be better, the hidden realm or the prison realm.
right. Okay. This thing is letting me kind of track you. So we're. Oh, you're gone. You leave? You left.
I alt tab to
Oh,
the Twitch channel. So apparently, because they're both in Chrome, if I have Miru inactive, it takes me off of the board. So now I should be there again.
yep.
So this bit is the only bit that's got changes on it.
Okay. What are the changes? If you want to just do a quick outline of what they are.
So you've got a better description of like the fortress of Heimdall where he lives. You yeah, after the so basically I added a description for Himmingbjord, which is the fortress of Heimdall.
Yeah.
That way it would be easier for artists to basically have an idea about what they have to conceptualize.
Yeah.
I made the story a little bit. I basically expanded the story a little bit about Loki and Heimdall in this bit. So there is a description about how Heimdall looks. There's a description about how Loki looks, which are connected within the story now, and it should flow a little bit better. Most of the dialogue is the same up until the point where Thor appears, where I've added another description towards Thor, and I've basically made it so that I've basically put a description of how Thor manages to sneak up on them, how he breaks the realms. Then you have the big confrontation, and I've expanded the ending here. So now you have a culmination where later that evening Odin questions the three brothers, where Heimdall explains that he cannot see the pieces of the realm and they were most likely obliterated, for which Loki gets a slap on the wrist and is told not to make that object ever again, whilst Thor is being imprisoned. Before that, we have this. Heimdall murmurs to himself that father will have them both flayed. As he turns around and goes to lock his gates, whilst Heimdall is walking away, a serpent carries the prism away and scatters into the cliffs and disappears into the darkness. So Loki manages to there is a description of Loki stealing the prism and managing to hide it from the realm. Above that there is a description of Loki putting a spell on Heimdall between them so that Heimdall cannot see the realm. So those are now explained within the lore. Next up, the Witnesses of Midgard. I don't think I have anything to change on. Cause, like, fairness, I'm not sure how to add more details to this scene without like giving too much away. You don't it's like a minor scene just so that it answers the questions of what happened to the mother and the father,
Yeah.
why
Well,
they're
that's all
not
it
part
really
of the
needs,
town.
right?
Yeah, and like you can continue this dialogue more or less, and for example, and say maybe the father wants to move on, maybe the mother wants to stay, but that should be something that the player finds out at the end rather than him having this information in the beginning.
Yeah.
For the prologue, I haven't had for the prologue. For the third piece, where the town has its big calamity, I still haven't had time to go through.
Uh huh.
Here, I need to get Loki to interfere a few more times, so I need to think about good places where this can happen. Aside from that, I want to expand on one side. Let me just see if I can find the people are begging the right-hand man of the Jarl for directions, but he has collapsed to the ground, holding his head and murmuring madness amidst the crisis. So this bit, I need to expand because this should be the bit of Steve the Idiot,
Mm-hmm.
where he becomes basically it's his downfall from where he turns into from well-respected individual within the city who is this wise person that people look up to into this murmuring madman that nobody ever wants to take serious again.
Mm-hmm.
um, for the time being, um,
I lose you. Oh, we
I'm
might
on
have lost
the
him.
writing
Oh, there.
tasks.
Oh, okay.
Reason for Sarantis going mad. uh, Loki peers into his mind to get information about the town. Would
Yeah.
be a decent way to do it. Another idea is if Heimdall accidentally connects to him, but that would, I think, be worse. Because then you have to explain why Heimdall can't do it again.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it also depends on how was the prism destroyed, because you said that you have it where they have the prism destroyed, but if it's
Not exactly.
okay, yeah, that's
So
why I was a little bit confused. That's why I'm asking.
yeah, I'm going 100 miles an hour at the minute.
Mm-hmm.
So if I'm not being clear, you need to stop me. If we go here, no, not that high up. Cipher. Loki turns away in anger and taps Heimdall on the shoulder. Loki whispers to him, "You try and talk sense to this imbecile." Then he continues searching for his device. An old rune appears for a moment where Loki's hand had touched Heimdall. This bit is where Loki puts a spell on Heimdall. So, although I'm not going into details about this,
Mhm.
you can assume that this is where Loki hides the realm and the prism itself from Heimdall. So as far as Heimdall is concerned, when the prism fell, it shattered.
Oh, okay.
The pieces of the realm that are missing, he cannot find. He assumes they are obliterated. He passes this along to the Old Father. Old Father, with this information, gives the judgment to the other two brothers.
Okay, but my question would be this: is we could actually still have Hamdell show up now and then because of his power to see all the realms. Every now and then there could be a weakness where he sees it for a moment but can't like put his mind on where it is, but he can see it momentarily.
So this would be a good thing for you to introduce every single time you grow
Tree,
the player grows the tree, yeah.
yeah,
Because with the growing of the tree,
it's like a
Heimdall might
beacon.
see it
Yeah,
for literally a split second, but can't quite pinpoint it.
yeah.
And in those moments, his own spirit might become stronger there.
Yeah.
What spirit animal did you choose for that? I can't remember, but basically that can become more powerful.
Well, Hamdell
And later on,
has a wolf type thing, like a dog, a hound.
oh yeah, the German Shepherd that they wrote in the 19th century
Yeah.
that represents him.
Well, I changed it to a hound. It's fine.
Hound still sounds better. Yeah, that can work. And once you have the statue of his like in place, you might be able to have the player communicate with him for short periods of time.
Or something like that. There could be a visual representation that there's a communication that can be done there. Assuming we keep the statues, we'll see how that goes. Because another thing we can do is his hound could seek you out sometimes too, and he can speak through his hound.
From a gameplay standpoint, basically you have the author who is trying to rebuild all of these things. You have
Mm-hmm.
Steve who, because he was touched by the gods, has some understanding of what is going on. They are there and they can guide you to a finite amount. So if you were to say they guide you through chapter 1 and until you find Heimdall, after that Heimdall can take over for them and guide you the
Mm.
rest of the way.
Yeah.
That would make some sense.
Yeah, we can do something like that. It also makes it more important to build them in order as well, and because even though the only thing we have right now is when Frere is put back, you get the grappling hook of vines. But if we then use his spirit animal to help guide you, and do the same thing with every progressive uh, god after that, that could be a really good gimmick.
Yeah, that can be a cool way. Like, in terms of what I've thought through, like those things that you've said for chapters, well, mainly for chapter 1, because I am not too sure how Tyr Heimdall, Thor, and further on is gonna progress. But for Freyr, since he is the master of the harvest,
Mm-hmm.
to say like yes, that grappling hook can help you get to certain places. Freya later on has a feather cloak, which one of the objects of power that she possesses as a goddess is this cloak of raven feathers that allows the user to fly. Um,
Yeah, I
York
can see that. Now,
is
Spry had a question here. When Hamdell sees the realm, does he instantly know where it is? And my answer is no, he does not. I think that he knows it exists. He doesn't know where it's at.
yeah, for gameplay's sake, it would be better if he doesn't pinpoint it immediately, because that way, if he does, then you have no reason for the gods not to go there and fix
Right.
everything immediately.
Because our idea originally was that once the sprout tree grew the roots big enough, then the world tree could find it. Then the other gods would know where it's at. Once the tree, the sprout tree, connected to the actual world tree, then they all knew where it at, and Hamdell could see it and stuff like that.
So another thing that's gonna come up is Loki in this scenario, because once Heimdall appears through the veil, the jig is up. They know that Loki's done something. So
Yes,
he's gonna have to become a resident of that realm.
yes.
Because it
In
would be
fact,
the only.
I think that's exactly it. Is Hamdell would have to cause Loki to be locked into it, so that though Loki has created, has it, and has made himself a god in it, and all that other stuff. When Hamdell realizes what Loki's done before everybody else does whatever, he has to imprison Loki in it, as in like so that he can bring and so he can go and get Odin and say, "See, this is what this idiot's doing," you know. And it also
Well, as
gives it to
soon
where,
as.
because Loki becomes trapped just like the villagers are trapped.
Yeah. But it would be more a trap of his own doing.
Yeah, that's a
Because
page 90 thing. Yeah,
once Heimdall knows, he can immediately tell, hey, you know those realms that I said were obliterated? Apparently I was wrong, because this
yeah,
guy put a spell on me. We
yeah,
can let Thor go, and maybe he can deal with Loki. To which,
yeah.
Loki's not gonna want to get beat up.
Again, yes.
So he's
I have a
immediately gonna
feeling
try to
Loki.
hide.
Yeah, but that's just it. Is because we need a page 90. What I don't know if you know what the term page 90 means. In the old script writing, scripts were 120 pages, you know, and page 90 was always where your main character has to feel defeated the most, like he's not going to win. So if we use that same theory with Loki in a page 90, so it'd be in the middle of act, at the beginning of end of act 2, beginning of act 3, if it's a 3-act play, then Loki has to believe he's going to fail, you know, and the player and or the player needs to believe that Loki's going to fail as well.
That would also be a situation where you're pressing Loki against the wall, so
Yeah.
his efforts are also gonna become more fierce against the player.
Yes.
So there you would also have a natural like difficulty upscale, if that makes sense.
Yes, absolutely, because Loki's trying to stop you from getting everything connected up and letting everybody else find it because he wants to be in charge. And he's going to get more and more desperate and angry and trickstery.
So when I wrote the chapters, I initially wrote Act 3 as Frigga and Odin,
Mm-hmm.
thinking, well, those two are wife and husband, they should probably stay together. And then I put Loki in the end as an epilogue. And I wasn't too sure if I should keep Loki for the epilogue or Odin. But in this case, it might be better to keep Loki as the end boss.
I think you're probably right about it. And the reason why is because you want Loki to escape at the end for part 2. You know, you want him to get in trouble without a doubt, but you want him to turn to a fish and swim away too, because it's Loki and that's just how he is. You know, and Thor can initiate some kind of punishment. In fact, Thor can help you battle him in the last battle even. but Loki will find a way out of it at the end. And that can be part of the epilogue, is how that's doing. Because Odin could be going and taking care of all the trying to fix everything, and Thor can be handling Loki. Because you have to assume if this thing split and that many things got messed up, that Odin would have to step in and literally start fixing it all. With Hamdell's help.
Yeah, I gotta sell that sequel. Why not?
Yeah, you gotta have at least the option there, even if you don't have the money to do it.
So
And
lore
Loki's
wise,
it's also 100% within Loki's canon that he sneaks away from everything. He's always getting away with it.
at the end of Loki's adventures, he does end up a prisoner of Odin in a very cruel and unusual way, which I'm not gonna get into right now.
Mm-hmm.
But he only, at the end of that story, he only escapes that imprisonment during Ragnarok,
Mm-hmm.
and like in Ragnarok, he escapes that imprisonment. Rides with his daughter, who is the queen of Hell, into Asgard, and there he dies trying to kill Heimdall. So they both end up in this mutually assured destruction cycle where
Mm-hmm.
they both kill each other. And currently, the story is setting that up.
Yeah.
So, in whether you want Loki to escape or get imprisoned by Odin, both things are viable in terms of like the mythological being that is Loki.
Yeah. And it's not even something that we have to 100% make a decision on today anyway, but because either way, it could be done in a way that the player believes that he's dead or was killed, and then we can still bring him back for a sequel later as make up a he escaped or tricked them kind of storyline.
Yeah, that works.
Because they're gods, they can do whatever they want. We have zombies coming in 37 seconds.
Realistically speaking, the ultimate get out of jail free card for any fantasy writer is magic. It's magic.
Yeah, it's the way they put it in movies is if your script says, and then as if by magic, that usually means it's going to cost you another $100,000.
For CGI.
Yeah, that is going to that's the way that works. And then, as if by magic, Loki walked out of the forest. God, our zombies have perfect timing today.
Nah, zombies
Okay.
are fine for now.
Yeah, we got a minute 40 for zombies. Too funny. Yeah, this is all great. It's too bad Believe in them couldn't join in on the conversation.
No, it would be because genuine the feedback that we're getting from the community, especially for me, is quite helpful.
Yeah.
Here on the side, I have all of the notes from the last couple of days. I
Yeah.
haven't been able to properly mark out the notes from yesterday.
No worries.
Also, the majority of the notes are about why would the hidden realm, why would the locked in prison scenario work or not work?
Master Sprite, thank you very much for the sub. Sorry, Master Sprite did a 13-month sub while you were talking.
It may be too early to ask this, but is the uncle-grandpa relationship relevant in a story we have right now? Or is it just a side story? I thought Uncle is the prime candidate for the final boss as Loki's plaything, which
Well, the only thing
is technically
is
true.
the
Um,
uncle did kidnap the grandfather.
so
At least that's how we have it right now. It doesn't mean it has to stay that way, but we do have to.
right
We
about
go ahead.
right about now, you have the uncle who has kidnapped Grandpa, and
Mhm.
Grandpa who is the only person that can finish growing the tree.
Yes.
So in order to get to Grandpa, you still need to get through Uncle. So that
Yes.
epilogue is still both Loki and the story of Yggdrasil.
Mhm.
Behind that story of Yggdrasil would be Uncle, very likely the way it's going in a huge iron mech suit trying to fight you.
Yes. Not Iron Mech, but more clockwork. Yeah. Basically, it's just he's taken the doll that his brother put him in and has expanded on it to give himself a bigger body.
Yeah, so in chapter 1, like I haven't gotten to that, but I thought about how the story may potentially continue while I'm writing it. And there, basically, that's why I put um the no mention of Toby thingy that I wrote down. If Toby, the main character, is 3 years of age when the calamity happens, that means that he is too young to accompany Gramps anywhere. That's why he's
Yeah.
not in the mine. But it also gives you 7 years before he becomes 10 years of age, which is the precedent that we've set with the son of the uncle.
Yeah.
Because the uncle at the age 10 tries to pick up the family business. He tries to get indoctrinated, and that doesn't work out well for him. At the age 10, our main character can start following in Grandpa's footsteps, with the only problem, Grandpa's not there. And these are 7 years where, Grandpa has clearly at least 1 year to build a better body for Uncle, which he will call recuperating. Then
Yeah.
Uncle will go into the town, gather his allies, go back to the mine, start advancing science. Then, I don't know, about 5 years later, becomes the big split where you have Grandpa's faction versus Uncle's faction that ultimately ends with Grandpa disappearing.
Yes.
Like that time skip gives you the opportunity for the realm to grow, for events to happen, and for
Them to get used to being where they're at, because
yeah,
we haven't even talked
aside
about what's outside of their borders.
oh yeah, I still need to go through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more realms. Because of the rewrites the last couple of days, I haven't been able to do more research into the 9 realms of
Oh no, you're fine.
um but overall, the 2 realms that I managed to go through, which is Vanaheim, the original realm where Freya, Freyr, and Njord are born at.
Yeah, their dad. Yeah.
Um, it has these Vatir, which are basically wisps who can become elementals, pretty much. So you can
Real quick,
have.
Master Sprite, thank you very much for that. Apparently, Master Sprite, this is the first time Master Sprite has ever paid for a sub. And he
Oh yeah,
just thank you, sir.
he gifted.
He gifted quite a few, but it's the first time he's ever, I guess, paid for one for himself.
Oh wait, no, that's not a gift. I thought he gifted it to Scry earlier. My bad, I misread.
No, no, no. I do that sometimes too. I mess that up all the time, but I wanted to make sure that that got acknowledgement because he's off to walk his dog. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, Master Sprite is awesome.
There is now a guy on
oh,
my lawn with a radar device. They're going to dig up my lawn. I know they are.
you might want to talk to your landlord or the guys.
Yeah, well, I talked to him about it because they came and painted a bunch of stuff on the lawn, like spray painted markers and stuff. And I talked to him about it last week, and he goes, "Well, there's nothing we can do about it." I'm like, "Okay, well, I'm not responsible for the lawn." He goes, "I know." Yeah, I go, "Okay, we're good."
Yeah, your responsibility ends with you letting him know.
Yep. But I will send him pictures once they start tearing up the yard. Cool.
Scry. Yeah, Grayson gave me 12 months worth of subs as well,
Oh,
and then
wow.
disappeared, and he still hasn't gotten that mattress.
Yeah, well, Bryson's out doing his, I think he's looking for work right now, so.
He has a lot of experience in the field. It's really shitty that the like AI hype is taking away jobs from very competent people like Grayson, but hopefully he'll land on his feet. You just gotta have a little faith in the guy.
Yeah, the problem with AI from this standpoint to me is it's all well and good until the power's gone. You know, AIs don't work without power.
Doesn't the US have massive problems with its power grid anyways?
Yep.
Because as far as I've spoken to a few Americans, I know that there's blackouts for you guys, but I've not heard about this sort of thing in Europe in like 3 decades.
Yeah, we get blackouts here all the time. In fact, one of the things I was talking about this morning is when I'm building a off-grid system for Chomps, my lawnmower, and it can be used also in the house if the power goes out. Because though the power goes out here in this development about at least once a month, it goes out for a couple hours, and it's like, okay. Luckily for us, it doesn't happen usually when we're doing the show. It did happen twice when we were doing the show, but it happens all the time. Bryce, Scry says he's gotten one blackout in 10 years. My California house, I never had a blackout, but that's because I put solar on the house and we always had power.
Yeah, in one of the sunniest states.
Yep. In fact, the power company paid me, which I thought was hilarious because I didn't use all the power that I made. They bought it from me.
It should be a standard. It does suck that you actually have to deal with so many blackouts and such a
Yeah.
like an average thing.
Well, because they're building it. They build the grid the way they've always built the grid. They're not using modern technology for that grid. Watching this guy echolocate all the wires in my backyard and on my side yard is hilarious. There's several of them out there now. So yeah, they're gonna dig up my yard. That's gonna be hilarious. Chomps is gonna have his work cut out for him this weekend.
Yeah, hopefully Trump doesn't fall in a hole.
Well, he will maneuver around it. So, but it's gonna take some time for him. I'll just have to do smaller sections of the yard. Okay, back to this. Yes. Okay, so is there something outside the village? That's exactly what I was asking. There's parts of the other realms. Maybe those parts can have a shrines for specific gods and acts as expression.
So I
Maybe.
haven't thought about shrines for specific gods, I've mostly thought about what kind of entities can we put from different realms. Um, one of the realms is the realm of the dead, which obviously gives you undead enemies that you can fight.
Yeah.
There's the Vaetier spirits that I was talking about earlier, which can technically be elementals, which you technically see quite often in World of WarCraft as well.
Mm-hmm.
So there are things that you can do with them. Obviously, for the realm of Asgard and Midgard, which is the two realms that were connected, Asgard doesn't get touched by the calamity because, like, it's basically the one blasting everything else in this situation. And Midgard is the realm that suffers the most damage with this huge piece of land being ripped out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Then you have the home of the dwarves, where basically I got confused because Far Svartalheim and Nidavellir are technically in the same realm. Svartalheim is translates to realm of the Black Elves. Nidavellir is uh, the Iron Fields or something like that. I can't exactly remember. But Svartalhelm should be where the Black Elves live, and Nidavellir should be home of the dwarves. The problem is that lore-wise, um, there begins to have a different, a, like a difference between the Black Elves and the dwarves after the 18th century. No, after the 16th century or so.
Okay.
So I'm not entirely sure if Black Elves and dwarves are not the same species.
Oh,
And in all intents and purposes for this game, they might be.
well, they could be, but distant cousins. You know, where different branches of the same tree that were raised differently or something.
Could be as well. So
Yeah.
there are ways to basically keep both species unique, even though they come from the same realm. But
Yeah.
anyways, in terms of shrines, the dwarves are like the best craftsmen in Norse mythology. They make all the cool weapons. They make
Yeah.
all the cool armor. They can definitely have a camp with a couple of dwarves hiding somewhere in the hills, just laying low until this whole thing blows over because they know that Loki doesn't like their kind.
Yeah. He has history,
And
which is why
Otter
we
being
have
the only,
our otter. Yeah.
yeah, Otter being the only one that steps out forwards and tries to interact with the people in the skies, and well,
Well, what
he
we
ends
could
up.
do, as I think about this, is when we're rebuilding the statues and stuff like that, is the otter can actually send our player to the hiding place of the dwarves to be able to put the statues back together.
Um,
Because it's not just finding the pieces, but the otter needs the tools to be able to put it back together too. Because the otter is the spirit animal of, I forget the name of the dwarf that Loki killed.
OTR, Otter.
Yeah, yeah, Otter. Because that could be the connection as to how you find the uh, the dwarves is our otter can send you there for specific things
Um,
needed to put the statues back together.
that has
Specific,
potential.
yeah, or whatever. I mean, but she's the one that tells you where they're at. Because my problem right now is I'm trying to figure out what the distance between these realms, these hidden realms is. Is it a you're walking through a light field that teleports you to the other realm? Are they all stacked side by side like a mixed mass of puzzle pieces? How are we getting between them?
I would imagine it more as a vacuumed out of your basically vacuumed from one place and sent into another, all bunched up.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, like you have the realm of Midgard as this giant plate where everything is happening. So we might have to expand the map itself a little bit
Mm-hmm.
to accommodate for that. And on top of that, you have pieces of all of the other raining over it, falling
Yeah.
into different locations on top of that piece of Midgard.
Oh, okay. So I see what you're saying is. So basically, the Midgard fell first, and the others fell on top of it, and embedded
Yeah,
themselves into it.
yeah, that way you don't have to deal that much with teleportations or different floating islands in the area, which
Yeah.
technically, you can do that. You can have a way, basically different pieces from each island, like from each realm as separate islands where you're trying to get to. But then you would have much more problems with all the different inhabitants
Yeah.
because one of the realms is still home of the giants, and the giants are not very friendly.
Yes. They are not friendly at all. Never have been. Hmm.
That being said, if you do have like different islands, you have a reason for the uncle to expand science in order to make their war effort stronger.
Yeah. I can see where you're talking about. I can see that. Yeah.
Because if
Justin,
he says,
you've joined our party. Are you there?
Yes, I just didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, okay. Cool.
How are you guys doing?
Doing well.
pretty good, um, mostly looking through stuff for the game development section of the stream.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can see because my I wanted to make sure that we weren't doing a thing where it was weird going from between the realms in our world. I like the idea of them being like mixed matched together as opposed to the smaller realms floating over Midgard. Because then you have to, how am I getting back and forth between the two? You know,
Technically, you have Njordor who can create geysers. So you can technically make airstreams to get you from point A to point B, or because he's also Lord of the Sea, he has the potential to like help you get across from
yeah,
one island to another. That being said, it might be easier to manage as a project if rather than having separate islands, you just have separate regions that are part of like a
yeah,
bigger continent.
yeah, and we can actually hide some of those regions for lower levels because we can argue that Loki didn't want you to know they were there, so he was putting illusions up to prevent you from seeing them.
Aside from that, you can't really get it without the necessary equipment. For
Yeah,
example, that's why the first thing that you get is a grappling hook, so that locked areas that you can't traverse over, you have a way to access now.
yeah, no, agreed. Same thing with we could also grow vines like net vines or crawling over things or even fishing.
Scry is kind of right. So he's saying, from what I remember, unless it's a God of War thing, which is a video game, realms are naturally stacked on top of one another, and it's not far-fetched to say that it's a scramble piece of land.
Hmm.
So in the lore, it is true that the lowest realm is Helheim, the underground realm of the dead. After that, you have Niflheim, which is the primordial realm of ice and mist, on top of it. And
Mhm.
then those are at the very roots of the world tree Yggdrasil. And as you climb the bark of Yggdrasil, you go over to the next realm and the next realm and the next realm. So they are stacked one
In
above
order.
another above
Yeah.
another, like a
Okay.
sandwich.
No, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Sadly, I don't know enough about all of this, so I'm trusting you guys.
Oh, reading lore is cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a
It's been
friend that
kind of
writes a lot
fun.
of it, but he's busy.
It's been kind of fun reading back and forth through all of the stuff just to remind myself for all of this. Does the mind lead to another realm?
It could.
So I did make this huge fuss in the story where basically the mine, lower chambers of the mine flood, new passages within it open, and that may be because within where the mine gets cut off, yes, the bottom bit would get filled up with water from where they landed, but also it can have pieces of different realms, so different ores placed into it because of it.
Hmm.
And whilst in that time skip, you can have the uncle like drain the flooded areas and discover new ores that give him the potential to create his mech army and
Hmm.
advance science at a higher pace than possible.
Yeah, that could work. I think that makes sense. And also, it could be an area that he keeps hidden from most
Oh
people.
no. His foreman would be the only person
Yeah.
that knows, and he would bring in hand-picked
Up.
people that he knows would be trusted.
Zombies again.
Yay! I mean,
Those
praise.
20-minute blocks go by really, really fast. Okay. Yeah, those 20-minute blocks go by very, very fast.
From I Need No Name. Coming back to the Dark Elves thing, if you want them separate from dwarves, we can make them a tribe that is a mix between elves and dwarves, such as elves having exiled from their realm long ago and having found refuge into the dwarven one, then inbreeding with the dwarves over time, which does make sense.
Well, that gives you your two races of dwarves.
Yeah, then you do have the black elves and then you have the dwarves.
Yeah.
Dwarves would stick to their mining and forging, whilst I just need to figure out what the black elves would do, like to create a culture around it.
Mm.
Hmm. Underwater levels are tricky. It is doable though.
Yeah, because we're going to have swimming levels in the bottom levels of the mine, where he has to go under and go to pockets of air under the mine and stuff like that. Now there's 5 people on my lawn, walking back and forth and shaking their heads.
Apparently you hid your wires very well.
I didn't hide nothing. I'm as long as they don't touch any of my stuff for chomps, we're all good. So far, they're keeping
Eh,
pretty much away from it, but you can definitely tell that they're prepping to rip the yard up to some degree.
yeah, imagine them ripping apart the loan, and in 2 hours you get a notice from your homeowner association. Your loan is in shambles. Please fix that, or you will be fined.
But yeah, that does happen. I remember I had a HOA in California, and one weed grew up between two slabs of concrete in the back of the house, which I never went to the back of the house. And they sent a picture with a letter saying fix this or it's $100 fine. And I'm like, it's a single weed. You could have just walked over and pulled it.
Yeah, it costs you more to get the stamp, write the letter,
Yeah.
and send it than it does to
Just walk over and pull
just
the
pull the
one
weed
little.
out.
I'm not an HOA fan.
I still don't understand why you have them.
Well, it's hard to explain.
Told me the other day it was because there's certain areas where the city it's not worth the city to develop, so they'll be like, okay, look, you can look after this land. If you make an HOA, then the HOA is responsible for it, which kind of makes sense, but I still get
The
right. Like it's
HOAs,
just
though, unfortunately become militant after a while.
right.
Yeah, it's almost like power corrupts.
Oh, absolutely. Sorry, that pun was meant.
Speaking of power corrupts, I still need to corrupt the new Yarrow sheriff and the mayor and the
Yeah,
judge.
too funny. Yeah, because we have about 6 to 10 more minutes we can spend on this, and then we got to go to our next thing. So, what else do we have here? You can act like regular elves, but it's different realm than the one they are normally in. It could be supplier of wood to the dwarves. Have to be well done, which never are. Yeah. Yeah, these guys look like they're planning not just a small dig like they did across the street. They've walked up and down the whole length of the side yard. One of them is knelt down doing something. I can't tell what he's doing. The other two are pointing, standing around and pointing.
Hopefully they don't give you too much trouble.
No, as long as they don't kill the internet or power, we're all good. If they kill the internet or power, then obviously it's waiting
The end
them
of the
out.
show.
Yeah. Well, for now, we'll be back. We'll always be back. Yeah, I think that that's pretty good. I like the idea of the realms kind of being, unfortunately, stuck together because they all fell on top of each other. That's actually kind of works for me because we could do some cool things with mountain passes and having to clear things to get to them.
Yeah,
I
because
like it.
initially the only thing I was thinking about in terms of what I can add towards the map was just a swamp and maybe a seaside bit, but out of past that, there's not much you can do with just Midgard as
Yeah,
a zone. But if you have pieces from each realm, you can have, like, quite literally, one of the realms is the realm of fire. So you
yeah.
can have lava lakes on top.
Yeah, we'll have a place to throw the ring into. But that makes sense. Is we could do that because there is that because we want to be able to have a diversity of areas and agriculture and stuff like that throughout there, and having them all kind of mesh together kind of works. And also in um, uh, an odd order because you got to make it. We have to make sure that it feels like they just fell. They weren't. Nobody thought about how they were supposed to be set up. They just fell into whatever place they fell into.
No, you can have random pieces of each realm just sticking out in random corners of the
Yeah,
world. Even put Easter eggs around that.
yeah, which can also give your player a hint that those areas are there before he finds them. Of what's in the overall world, but what realms are in the overall world, where at first they don't even realize that they're not in the regular realm, except for there's these odd things that are happening, and that they can't get back to anything that was outside of their general area.
Master
Continuing with the
Sprite,
video.
can you elaborate? Like, light gets split by a prism. Like, how do you mean separate the groups? You mean have different people land in different locations on the map, or?
Well, if you do, I think what he's saying is if each color, when you do a prism, it's white light in, multiple colors out. Does the number of realms equal the separation of the colors when the light passes through the prism? I think that's what he's trying to say. So if there's 7 primary colors from light passing through the prism, are there 7 realms that got chunks of them ripped out and thrown into it? And would those colors represent um, what's going on there? Imagine the dwarves, but now there are 4 different kinds of dwarves, each maybe
Oh,
being an embodiment of some aspect of the dwarf. So it not only
so
split the lands,
sub
but it split
races.
the people.
Yeah, and you
Interesting.
basically get sub races where you get different types of entities,
Yeah, so
which
there's some
could be
mutation that goes
cool.
on.
Yeah, but like the split happens because of the like dwarves are. I'll use them as an example because dwarves are highly magical creatures based on Norse
Mm-hmm.
mythology. That's why they can make such cool weapons. And because of this immense amount of magic within them, that magic gets ripped out of them, splitting them into these different sub races.
Mm-hmm.
And depending on how much magic you had initially, you suffer higher and higher degrees of this mutation.
Yeah,
So this would give you a reason as to why you would do it. It is viable because it gives you options to have like different types of entities. It would be kind of annoying for your artist because he would have to come up with all of these different archetypes.
I don't think that's a problem. I mean, artists are,
But
yeah. And no matter what we do, we're going to upset the artists.
the
As one
bigger thing
myself, I
is,
every change is going to upset them because it used to upset me. It's like, is that the right color of blue? Dude,
do
what?
realms go back together as you grow the tree, or is it a God do your thing type of situation when the story concludes? So in that regard, Heimdall has some control over the Rainbow Bridge, and with Odin's guidance, he can basically grab the
Put everything
bigger
back.
pieces, at the very least, of the Lego and put them back to where they were. The
If we
smaller
go with
chunks
the
might stay.
mutation thing, is what do they do with the mutations?
Well, that you're gonna have to find in the sequel. I mean, you gotta
Yeah,
leave something for there too.
yeah, because they may have to. We may have to do a situation where they create a new realm for the new species that were created.
Mm,
Hard to say though. It's we're thinking ahead of ourselves a little bit, but
No, the different like subclasses of species is a pretty cool idea. What it does to the lore later on can be explained by the secret trump card of all storytelling, and as if by magic, they came back together. But that's for. I would say that that's for later on because we're going ahead over time right now.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, we can continue this conversation on Monday and maybe bring some more people into it as well.
Well,
Make sure to not go overboard in this amount of races. Better go. Yeah, we want to keep the basics first.
you want to have quality over quantity because
Yes,
quantity
always.
lets you have a realm, a world that doesn't feel empty, but it's gonna have a world that feels without flavor, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I totally agree. Because we had a ton of quantity, and it became, I think, the original design for WoW became the first 3 expansions because we just kept coming up with
Um,
more and more ideas and just kind of kept overdoing it.
if you remember, because you played World Warcraft, Reign of Chaos, and the Frozen Throne quite
Mm.
recently, the end prologue for the Blood Elves and the Undead set up literally the next 3 expansions. So the prologue with the Blood Elf sets up the Burning Crusade, the Undead set up Wrath of the Lich King. Before
Mm.
that, you already had the setup for World of Warcraft.
Mm. I'm talking about in the background when we were throwing ideas out for before it was created.
Oh yeah, well, I have no idea what happened there, but you guys were on some interesting drugs.
We had a lot of very interesting meetings, yes. Only a few of them were into interesting drugs. All
And
right,
one
so
panda.
and pandas. Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
Well, we
Chen.
are. Yeah. Chen came much later. Chen came out of Sam's drawing for his daughter. Yeah.
Mm,
Sam had drawn a
and
picture of a
so
dad panda and a little girl panda for his daughter, and
yeah,
that's how the
that
Pandaren came apart.
that picture is an Easter egg on the second, yeah, the second mission of the Undead campaign in Warcraft 3: Reign of Chaos.
Yep. I remember when it drew it. Yep. Awesome. Okay, so we will continue on Monday. And yeah, so there we are.
Well, thank you for your time. If anybody in the chat has any additional ideas, they can leave them in the Discord thingy because I do need the feedback.
Yeah, put any kind of
Eh,
feedback at all. And if we'll also talk about who can have access to the mural board too. So we'll look into that.
So in terms of that, I would make a secondary like Word document file, put all of the stuff in it. That way people can read it. So then I can leave a read-only piece for it.
Let me see. Yeah, let me think about how I want to do that. What I may end up doing is doing a second mural board for everybody to work in. We'll keep this one separate. We'll create a second one
So
for everybody to work in.
the main reason why I'm saying that is one, I do trust the community, but we're all human, shit happens, and one misclick can delete a lot of work. And
Well, that's why
two,
yeah, we
in
can make a second.
between the community, if we get bad actors in it, they can cause mayhem if they have access to the right thing.
No, I agree. Yeah, we want to be able to protect it. That's what I'm saying is we'll start talking about what the rules are as to who can and cannot access.
Wait, Google
What?
Doc has bad reputation? What did I miss?
Uh-huh. No, no, no. I'm saying just because if we let the wrong person in, all hell breaks loose. Who will be the next Deltree, Dave? Good point. Mm. Deltree
Well
was
played, Master Sprite.
Deltree was an innocent man. It was 100% accidental, and it got fixed by Shane DeBerry, so we're all good. All
Oh
right,
yeah,
let's go
comments would
to,
work.
huh?
Comments would work. Sorry. Listen. Thank you for your time. I'm gonna leave you so I don't distract you, and I'm gonna go back into chat.
Oh, okay. Have fun. I'm gonna close this thing out. I gotta figure out how to do that. I think I just disconnect. So let me disconnect here.
See ya.
Yep. All right, I am back over here. That should be off. Turn this off. Okay. Back to that. Okay, that. Up there. All right. Closing that. Okay. Let that run for a minute. Be real with you. I don't think about talk about streamers in because they did something bad. We'll figure something out. We'll figure out a way to make all of it work. Okay, let's see who is here. We're in the right spot there. There we go. Something. A lot of people online today, it looks like. Yeah. Okay. This. A little bit. There we go. All right. Starting at the top. Ludwig. Doll. Vidal comes out of quarantine today, so RT. Keep adding peoples. Okay. All right, back to here. RT, Sanctuary. Kit.
Troy Tech says good night. I passed out now and crawling into bed.
Okay, good night. Grieg.
Enigmanum says Sparta deserves a drink, and so does everyone else.
Kills. Barrett Software's in quarantine. Lana is. That's right. She was supposed to be rated the other day, but she quit just before we finished. Marine and Echo Hypnotic.
Scritty Scree says good night, everyone. Beware of the law enforcement.
Minali. bunnies. August buns. CJ. Mr. Knight. Boom. Gray Crown Redhead. Ram's Reef. Chimney of Legs. And Between Two Ears. Oh, well, that makes it easy. So we're doing 4 sets of 5. Okay. All right, new poll. Found one. Now, we haven't had 20 in a while. Do this. We need get everybody on the same page up at the top, so it's easier for me to data sort by N. Oh, everybody's at the top. So you guys can see. Okay, Sanctuary. August buns. Between Two Ears. Boom. Oops. Actually, and bricks. Okay. No, we had. Okay. Give it just a second, then we'll start round 1. Where that you guys can see all of them at once. And then we have how long here until zombies go away? 30 seconds. Okay, 35 seconds. Should be able to finish all the voting pretty quickly, hopefully. Three, two, one. First round. Here we go. Round 1. Round 1 is up. Please vote. Zero, zero, 1. 1, 0, 0, 0, 1. 2, 0, 0, 1. Okay, 2, 0, 0, 0, 2.
Unademon 500 says, don't forget to vote.
Now it's unidentified 500. Okay, 3.
Yugal 87 says, vote and hydrate early and often.
Okay, 4. 30004. Okay, both of them have 4s. Set. Round 2. Okay. CJ. Ezekiel. Furball Farm. Giga. And Jojoy. Here's round 2. I do not know where this fly came from. That is, Giga has 1. Else has 2. Okay. Ezekiel has 1. Giga has 2. Some sort of timeline set up here to where everything takes place. Story. Now we're still working on it. And it's not been done yet. Okay. 2, 3, 0, 2, 0. Okay. Four. Four, 0, 2. Okay, 2, 4, 1, 0. Yep. Oh, round 3. We have Kit. We have Lana. Ludwig. Finale. And Mr. Knight. Start it up. Round 3. Round 3. Fight. The majority of the work I've done is in the prologue. So I've been putting together pieces we've talked about how and why they got made in order. Stuff in very relaxed stuff. Probably 10010. Also, Brandon Sanderson lectures about writing fantasy. Worth watching for anyone. Good. Okay, so Kit has 2. Okay, last set. Round 4, we have Q Bunnies, Rams Reef, RT Games, 3 Crown Redhead, and Fidal. But it's our last set. Okay, 3 Crown Redhead has 2. Everybody else has 0. Three, 4, 1. Okay, 4, 1. All right. Let's get our top contenders in here. Everybody on screen. Okay. All right, everybody's on screen. Okay, final rating vote. Okay, top, start with our 4s. 4. Sanctuary. Chimney. Ezekiel. Crown Redhead. We have for 3s, we have no 3s. Okay, so for these 2s, we have a 4, 0, and a 9. So Kit gets the last spot. Okay, starting the final poll. That's weird. I thought I deleted all that. Just missed a couple. All good. And where are we at the vote? The vote right now is Chimney, Legs, and Bricks are in the lead with 3. Ezekiel's in second with 2, and the 3 Crown Redhead is in third with 1, and Sanctuary and Kit have 0. Oh, the audacity of it. Okay, we're going to be coming up on the last 10 seconds here. And we're done. Chimney and Bricks. Today's date in. Helps if I actually put today's date in. Not yesterday's, but you get the problem. Okay. That up. Set this to 12. It says live. Just a second. Chimney's content is intended for, yeah. Okay, so they are an adult content thing, so fine there. Is there audio on? Yeah, they're there. Alrighty, let's go here. We're gonna build our. Let's build it. Raid 7, 8, 16, 21, 27, 31, 35. Okay, so we're going to raid with 38. Yeah, 38 people are going to be raiding. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Sparta, thank you very much for talking with us today. And we'll continue this tomorrow. I will see you all then. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you in 18 hours, 59 minutes, and 27 seconds. Have fun.